All right. Hi, guys. Looks like we're live. So, I'm going to go light the candle. There's the Twitch chat. Hey, Super Gamer. Does it show up back there? Yeah, you can see it. Hello? Steam? There it goes. Steam kind of froze there. Yeah. I'm not even, I'm not worried about that. There are no rules. You still can if you want to. So, I don't actually know how to pronounce it. Is it DOS, like Spanish 2, or is it DOS, like the operating system, or something else that I'm not thinking? How do I pronounce your cat's name? Why does it look like that? Oh, that's because it's called Firmament. This is called ReThink. Hey, Electrike. That was a very nice comment you left on the Discord. Sorry, I didn't respond to them all. I kind of wanted to be here. It's kind of, I think this is kind of an extreme case even of what I talk about, even just with my projects, right? It's like you have your scripted Let's Plays, then you can go all the way with like really scripted stuff versus, you know, it's just off the cuff streams. And I think that translates even to just like this stuff. Like when I type this stuff up, it's really like, it's scripted. Like I want to make sure I say everything I want to say properly. But I kind of can't do that right now. So I need to just kind of talk off the cuff about it. Yeah. I guess the very first thing you said was kind of the big thing for me, because just saying, like, when you have that special connection with your pet, you think no one's gonna understand this. You have to kind of take that into two parts. What is this? You kind of have to take that into two parts. So on the one hand, it's not true at all. Our pets are very important to us. They're family. So, you know, somebody's like, oh, it's just a cat, it's just a dog, you know. Am I being silly for... It's like, no, you're not. I mean, they are family. They're very important. And I mean, especially the ones that live a really long time, right? When they get into that you know, that late teens stage, I mean, that's as long as children live in their parents' homes, right? I mean, you often have that parental relationship with your pet, and if it lasts that long, it like almost goes to completion, but they leave in an entirely different way. But on the other hand, yes, parts of it other people don't understand because you have a special dynamic with that pet. And that's also a good thing. Right? I had a special thing going with Joey, obviously. You know that. Right? And in a way, I'm happy that I'm the only one that got that. Right? So... Oh, hey, Kita. It's been a minute. I didn't know where you went. It's good to see you. Double lectures for Moss. Well, thank you for turning up. I will try to do something with this game, I promise. But yeah, it is just going to be in the background. So let me just try to review where I was at the end of the last thing. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think you left Discord and everything, so I wasn't sure if you knew or... Well, I guess you saw it on YouTube, and we can go over that too. Because, like, one of the things you guys should know, that Firmament stream was on Saturday. I started the stream, this red blanket wasn't here. I've been rearranging this whole place. He had the little blue runner thing on it. He was resting there for the first hour and 20 minutes. At the hour and 20 minute mark in that Firmament stream, you can go on the YouTube channel, look at it. He gets up and he hides. He never goes back there. Where the candle is now, that's where he went. He never goes back there. Like, he went there, you know, back in the early days when he was exploring the house when we first moved here. He doesn't go back there. You know, but cats hide in their final days, right? So he went to go hide. You can see him get up and he walks and he jumps behind there. Now that I'm playing it back in my head, that last 24 hours with Joey, because he died the morning of the 3rd. That stream was the afternoon of the 2nd. When I'm playing that back in my head, that was the last time that he put one paw in front of the other to have any sort of say in where he was going. He was pretty much motionless after jumping back there. I brought him out. I tried to give him a syringe. That's another story. Yeah. Tried to give him that syringe. I was actually... I finished Firmament, which I guess I'm sort of wearing the t-shirt ironically because I didn't really connect with that game. But, I finished Firmament. As the credits were rolling, I took Joey out of there, and as I've been kind of feeding him through a syringe for the last several weeks, I gave him that syringe. Then I brought him over, telling you guys he's not going to make it till my next stream, which I assumed would be Wednesday or Thursday, my normal streaming time. I said he's probably not gonna make it that long. Say your goodbyes. So we had those last 10 minutes of the stream was him on the full screen, and you know, having our last conversation with him. I set him back down on the couch, and about 10 minutes later, I saw that he was just kind of hacking up. I could tell he was gonna throw up. I took him to the toilet, and he threw up the entire syringe. So I can't feed him anymore. He doesn't have a digestive system anymore. I know he's done. So didn't really try anything more after that. And you know, it's also another one of those tough decisions with a with a cat. You know, do you take them to the vet? You know, and have them speed up the process because you can't bear to see them as they are, you know, and all that. Well, this was the weekend. That's not open on the weekend. They were open Saturday morning. But, I mean, he kind of made the decision for us. You know, they were closed on Sunday. And that's when he left. So, I mean, on Thursday, as I posted in the Discord, you know, he was in the front yard. I never let him out in the front yard until the last couple weeks. It was actually cool to see that curiosity come back that late in his life. All of a sudden, he was very curious again, right? After, you know, knowing this property for so long, and he's so old, you don't expect to see that in him. But, it was actually funny because it was his idea. Like, normally, you know, your cat tries to get, you know, if you don't want him in the front yard, you keep him, and they always try to get out. He hadn't tried in a long time. But he started walking toward the front door, and we had it open. My mom was here, and we were just talking, like, she was going to leave. We just had it open. He just started walking up to the door like he knew he wanted to go out. There's not really an anticipation doing it. He's just like, you know, my mom kind of did the thing where she was going to try to stop it or whatever. I said, actually, he's not fast anymore. You know, let him have it. Let him see what it's like out there. And he really enjoyed it. And it was interesting kind of watching him figure out, like, a second time out, you know, I opened the garage door and he kind of saw how that all connected in a way that he never understood because he never went out in the front. He could see out in the front from the window upstairs, but he's never been out there. So he knew the yard, but he didn't see how all that stuff connected to the backyard and all that. So it was... Yeah, that's probably why they lived as long as they did, Super Gamer. It's funny, like, we talk about, like, the philosophical, the socio-political concepts of freedom versus safety. It seems like a much more drastic case with cats. Because it's like, if they're outside all the time, they live 4 years. If they're inside all the time, they live 19 years, right? It's like you can literally quadruple their lifespan or more just by keeping them inside instead of letting them go out. All right, so that's... Oh, okay. It looks like I got stuck on this puzzle for a while. I got, like, the lower part done, but... Yeah, because if I do that... That's no good. And you don't want blue to go like that, because then you're going to hit both of these. You only want... You want blue to hit these 4. You want green to hit just these 2. Oh, yeah, and you want nothing to hit that. need blue to hit both of these, though. Hey, Slim Jim. I'm gonna reset this. I think that's an okay assumption. Until further notice. What's going on at court, Jim? I assume you want to tell us about it if you're going to mention it. See, that gives me the correct shape at the bottom. You're just not going to get anything across here. Nope, this whole thing is wrong. Hey, Ben. I'm very glad to have you guys here. That's why I said it on Discord. It's just, you know, it's funny when you're just living it, you know, when the cat's just part of your life, you're like, well, this is me, I live here, this is my buddy. But you get that clarity when you realize, no, a lot of other people got to know him too. In kind of an indirect way, but it really is nice. It really helps me. That's why tonight I'm just like, you know, just turn it on, just go. Why not? See, I could also do this way. I don't know if that makes a difference. See, blue needs to hit these two. So you could do a thing where, like, no, you can't go like that. I was gonna have this go this way. You can't point anything that way because that messes that up. This is ReThink 4. It's hard. It's hard compared to the earlier rethinks. Kind of hoping. Yeah. Yeah, I did too. I knew that it would be basically right at his 18th birthday, thinking about that. But, you know, at the same time, I was also thinking, you know, how the hell would he manage that situation? Would he have been able to handle that? See, the reason why I wanted to do it this way is because I wanted to do this, but I don't want red going this way then. That's true. Huh. How old is Max? He turned 9 about a week ago. And he might come over like in December or something. So you guys might see Max sometime soon. Or if you consider December to be soon. I think it's December. It's funny, I was saying I was rummaging through that archive. I was looking at one of those streams where both cats were here and they were kind of playing off each other on the climber here. The last time they hung out was probably a couple months ago. It would have been over at the other place. It's been a while since Max has been over here. I don't think I'm gonna waste my time with that. But that seems to call for this. Although whatever hits across there is going to be a redundant hit. But maybe I shouldn't worry about that. Ah! Ben Mech is now following Twitch. Alright. See, this one's basically dead, so you'd have to get this to somehow hit that. And across here. Which that's not gonna work. Even if you did manage to get, you know, blue going this way, there's now no room for blue to hit that. See, that's why I was trying to figure out how to get green going this, you know, having green somehow hit over here to allow room for blue to go this way, right? So how am I going to get blue here and here? Max is my mom's cat. Joey was a little cat with a big tail. And Max is a big cat with a little tail. I mean, it's not like one of those stubby tails. It's a full length tail, but it's a very, very thin and ropey. But he's otherwise a chunky boy. See what I mean? These puzzles are hard. I can get it though. Because you need red to cut across these top 2 rows, right? Like, that's all it does, and the rest is just blue and green navigating around. See, that is such an inconvenient spot for green. Unless it went that way. But you wouldn't want blue to cut across this diagonal like it needs to. So that's not gonna work. It was an interesting idea. And then have this. Yeah, this is a mess. I'm trying to do something different here, but... Because this... Yeah, how the hell would you cover these? The fact that that's blank. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Now that's not true, Moss. You just got a new dog, right? That's the beginning of life, right? You expect her to have her around for a while, I assume. Which I just made a pets thread, so you're gonna have to post pictures now, right? Yeah. Yeah, how long did you say you had that bird? Yeah, I thought it was just a bird that you found. That you wanted to nurse from some. Yeah. I remember finding a bird in the yard once. Back, I mean, somewhere around 2000 or something. And just found it in the yard. It had just lying there. Seemed, you know, very wide awake and, you know, and everything. But it clearly had a broken wing. And I don't remember, called some, not just like a vet, but I don't even remember, just some, I don't remember who it was. It's been so long. I don't remember who we contacted, but somebody that seemed to know something about birds or something. I don't know, just, you know, put the gloves on, put it in a shoebox and bring it over here or something like that. And we just kind of handed the bird off, like just as like, I guess it was, I don't know, almost like a charity thing. Like, if you care about just a random bird in the wild with a broken wing, if you care, fix it. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it's called. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it was just put the bird in a shoebox. Here you go. And we never found out what happened to it. Yeah. All right, I'll think about this puzzle for the next 30 seconds. We back? Yeah, for a while I think they were running those ads that wouldn't like cover over the video, but they would like overlay kind of on the sides of the video. Oh, that doesn't work either. Because if if the green went around this way, it would still catch this and hit that. So yeah. Oh, okay. Is it because Twitch is just like, I mean, some people say it's like a dying platform. It might be over dramatic. I mean, they're saying about every platform, right? Oh, Twitter is dying, Twitch is dying, YouTube is dying. They're all dying. We're surrounded by death, right? Never happens. Although I guess they can have budget contractions and things. Yeah. Yep. Some of it's a bit alarmist. Yeah, Yeah, on a long enough time frame, the survival rate of everyone drops to 0. By the way, let me pause for a second. I need... I was gonna say, I didn't remember an answer to the question. I'm still not seeing it, Super Gamer. Ah. Good night, Ben. Hey, Cool Bird. What was I gonna say? Super Gamer. How do you pronounce your cat's name? Is it Dos or Dos? Is it like the Spanish number or the operating system or some other way? Dos. All right. So now I can say Dos without wondering if I'm saying it wrong. Ah. I like it. Well, just make the most out of the time you have left with Blackie too. It is impressive how long you've managed to keep them around. Or missed a spot. Uno's Spanish. I don't know what it is. Is it Italian? Is it uno or is it just un? It would probably be. No, I'm thinking like French or something. I don't remember my languages. Once I realized that English is universal, I stopped trying anything else. And half the people here speak Spanish. This is the challenge. How do I hit this as blue? Have this go. No. No, you can't if you put this here. You can't shoot anything that way. Yeah, who knows? Definitely Spanish. It might be Italian too. I don't remember. Unless it's something crazy like that. No, because then there's no way to shoot the red across here. So again, you know, to recap that stream, that firmament stream with Joey at the hour 20-minute mark, he went in the back. I checked on him about the 3-hour mark, and I report back. And I think this is the last time he was, I guess, able to do it or something. But yeah, I felt his throat and he was purring. And it was even like not the faintest time. Like there were other times where it was just really, really faint. So you have to know this about Joey, by the way. His whole life, he's just been a purr machine. Like that's by far the norm. Like with a lot of cats, it's sometimes when they're particularly relaxed, you know. But I mean, his whole life was just like this. He was just constantly like, if he wasn't purring, there was something wrong. That was why I was fixated on him at the animal shelter when I picked him out. It wasn't because he was the most lively of cats. It was because he just seemed to be the most content of cats. I have heard of that where they try to comfort themselves and all that. But I'm just saying Joey's always been just he has been doing that less toward the end. Sometimes very faint, sometimes not at all. But yeah, guys, like, you know, he jumped in the back. We had that, you know, he was obviously very frail, very weak. That last moment we have in the last 10 minutes of the firmament stream. Afterwards, about 10, 20 minutes later, he threw up what I tried to feed him. He was clearly done. I laid him down in that little runner blanket that you saw here. I rolled him up. I just rolled him just in that whole thing and just took that to bed with me. And you know, he didn't move at all the whole night. Probably didn't sleep, you know. He just sat there and he just wet the thing because we tried to give him a fluid shot, which we seemed to get in him all right, but I guess he just peed it all out. And then that morning I got up about 9:15 and I thought he was already gone until I saw just like I kind of, you know, tapped his nose to see if he reacted. He didn't react at all. But then like his tail kind of twitched and he moved just a little bit. It's like, that was about, yeah, I got about 9:15. Called my mom and said, this is it. This is the moment. And she came over and we went on the back porch and just kind of held him. You know, had to hold, you have to, I mean, he was like already, I mean, we just held him, you know, he couldn't keep his head up or anything. He wasn't moving at all. He just barely twitching. He seemed to have a little bit, when I opened the back door, he seemed to just kind of move, just, you know, just a little bit. Like he reacted to the door opening. You know, you kind of second guess yourself. It's like, should I have just let this go the whole way? Was there a better way I could have managed the pain? I don't know. But I still like to think it wasn't that long. You know? Just breathing very little until he just suddenly stopped for a few seconds. Then he did like a little cough spasm. Gasped for air a few more times. He did that little coughing thing, twitching. Just 2 or 3 more times, and then those eyes dilated and he was gone. That was it. Thanks, nutcase. Ocean was right. I mean, I'm glad that, you know, was there to the end, and he was, you know, he was able to go in the territory where he's comfortable and with people he knows. You know, whatever value that provides in contrast to, you know, the pain management thing. But I like to think that provides some value, especially with him. He definitely liked his own territory. See, I was hoping to do something like this. I mean, it's hard to get Blue to do everything it needs to do. But you can't. See, then it rejoins with this stupid red. So you try to filter the red out, and then it comes right back in. Right? If it weren't for that, this would be solved. I know what happened before he ended up at the animal shelter. No. He was 2 months old at the animal shelter. So, met him in June of 2006. You know, they had his birthday written down as April 7. You know, is that really the day, or did somebody just say, oh, I forgot, I wasn't paying attention, I don't know when it happened, but it's, you know, April 21st, and it happened a couple weeks ago, let's just say it happened on the 7th. I have no idea how accurate that time is, but once they give you that, you know, you take it hard and fast and say, we're going to celebrate his birthday on that day, right? Regardless of whether it's true or not, because it's good to have that day set aside. See, I want green to not get through. Yeah, this is all messed up. There's just no room here. Although I wonder if there's a filter trick here. Yeah. Use green over here. No, it's not gonna work. Because you have to separate. Alright, let's just set that aside for now. Yeah, two of you happen to be watching Star Trek stuff. I'm genuinely just stuck on a hard puzzle here. Otherwise, I'd be running all over the map. Red wouldn't hit that. Yeah. See, red doesn't hit that. That's the only thing I'm missing now. That's a completely different configuration. I knew that red wasn't being taken care of properly. That one's pretty clever. But I need red to hit that. So firmament, huh? Yeah. So looking back, you know, I was kind of thinking, well, if I just get to the end of the game, then I'll have some more clarity about what that game is about. I know that apparently, and I know I got into that upper room and then just walked down to the lower one because I was just going to explore, but, you know, how am I supposed to tell the difference between places where you can go back and where you can't, right? But still, yeah, I didn't really understand the lore behind that game anyway. It kind of... I see what they're doing in kind of general terms, in terms of their goals. They want to create that they always look back at Myst and say, okay, we have this, you know, they want these complex story situations in worlds that used to have people, but there aren't anymore. Right? That's... yeah. Like, they're trying to think of different ways to set up that same thing. So you look at Myst, you got these magical books you can fall into and you get transported to other worlds. And then that has the story with the age writing and stuff. Abduction is a sort of a science fiction space travel game where you have, you know, orb swaps over long distances. And then Firmament seemed like it was going to have this, well, I don't know, should I even spoil it here? It's just... but, you know, Firmament had this thing where it's a whole different setup, where once again you kind of wake up, and you this time you have a person talking to you, but you otherwise have, okay, we have these worlds that we're keeping, and so it's like they always want to have kind of those same pieces of... there's a backstory with people, they're not here for some reason, but you generally have these open worlds with puzzles. Right, have some sort of reason for that. The problem I saw with Firmament was like that twist at the end. It would be a plot twist if I had a prior understanding. The problem is I didn't have a prior understanding. It was something like, we are the keepers of worlds. What does that mean? I don't know. I guess they'll tell me later. Right? It's not like, oh, I thought it was this, but it's that. Right? So even though there was a big reveal at the end, it was more like, finally you told me some basic details, rather than, oh wow, that totally refactors everything I thought I learned, because I didn't feel it, it didn't give me that switch. So oh my goodness. Hello. It's good to see you. Wow, we got 2 people coming back. It's really nice. Hi. Fuck Matthew. Who cares? He's gonna talk about some bullshit that has nothing to do with anything the rest of us are concerned with. You know, I just had another thought. What was it? Oh yeah, so I had the... You mentioned the grinders. This actually wasn't about the grinders, but I have 2 kind of different thoughts in my head. 3 at the same time, because... Well, I'll say it. I'll say it. Sarah is back. You don't want to be called Sarah anymore. No problem. But in a way, we have to associate at least familiarity, even if we're going to change it. So yeah, I won't dead name you anymore, but we do have to, at least for a moment, be, you know, that moment of familiarity. Anyway, so the grinders, there was a moment, they lost a cat recently too. And I actually noticed is that somebody that somehow got lost in the discussion. Like they were upset about it, and somebody in the sub hangout was laughing about something else, and they got talked over or something like that. There was actually kind of an unfortunate moment. The other thing I was gonna say is, remember that day I have that moment I really tried to set up the abduction VR stream, and I couldn't do it, and I got angry and I rage quit and everything. And I ended up just streaming this game again, which I still have not solved a single puzzle. It's hard, okay? I've spent an hour on it. I can't solve it. I can work on the other one just to shake it up, but I need to get through this one at some point. I'll leave it like this. Let's go to the other one. So I started the ReThink stream to calm down, and that's when Super Gamer told me no. So when Super Gamer told me the dose had just passed, and I remember I told him at the time that's that actually helped me put things in perspective. You know, a technical problems setup, it kind of doesn't mean anything. What's the goal here? That over there. Look at that. Got that ham and eggs going on at the base of it. You always have that thing that looks obvious at the start, but... Yeah, I'm happy you're back too, Thor. I gotta say, the streams have lost a little spark since you left, so it's good to see you. Is ShadyCon 2024 still happening? I hope so. I want it to. I'm not any closer to figuring stuff out. I'm running out of time. So, eek. But, there you go. I solved it. 2 minutes. That was easy. But that one like walked me through it. That was easy. That was obvious how to do that one. All right. So I'm not 100% stupid. I'm only 50% stupid. It's really nice. Two people that have not shown up in a long time. I was afraid would not see again came back. So today is a good day. Yeah. I guess even then I'm a little less worried about that because at least it's not Joey's space anymore. I'd be even more concerned about a crowd of people coming in that case. Yeah. It's funny, you know, I remember this happening with other pets I lost as a kid. Like, you still kind of expect to just see him around. Like right now, I kind of have that impulse. Wait, where is he? You know, it's like, oh. So I gotta kind of wrap my head around just how big this level looks right now. Now this is an earlier puzzle. This is not. See, I don't mess with this. I remember doing that puzzle before. This is kind of neat to be able to see it from this angle, with the lasers going all over the top. Yeah, of course it does. I mean, I'm not looking around for Sebastian anymore. Speaking of Sebastian, that's someone else who needs to show up. The other Sebastian. Oh, frame drops. I have 2 white beams. I got 12 of these targets. God, this level's huge. Well, I think he said it publicly a couple times. It's I'm pretty sure we had that moment in the sub hangout. That's Colonel Frosting's real name. His name is Sebastian. He said that publicly on a sub hangout, so I'm okay saying it. If he said it, I wouldn't say somebody's real name publicly if they didn't. If I knew it myself, but they didn't, right? Like, I don't know what Lauren's real name is. What? Yeah, that was... I know you want to tell some drama. Yeah, sure. Sounds interesting. Hey, Mitchie. I actually watched a little one of your Space Quest 6 streams the other day, because you posted that playlist. This is such a big puzzle. I gotta just wander around and just kind of account for everything. So it's like a 5-2-5 kind of thing. There's like 5 on this side, 5 on that side, and 2 in the middle. And there's more blue, right? Okay. So you could do that. The problem is... maybe there's no problem. I don't know. Okay, there are 4 of these. That will get 2 of them. So then kind of the blues and yellows join up again here. This is a really awkward spot for a blue target. Where the hell can it even come from? Just gonna do kind of obvious things until I get better bearings, and I'm gonna keep them symmetric too. That is some drama. It kind of reminds me of something with my grandparents when I was a kid on my dad's side. Where something suddenly blew up, just kind of like that. Like they had their marriage for however many decades, and then just like, you know, in his 70s. Grandpa got back with his high school girlfriend or something dumb, and it just like immediately everything just fell apart and ended or something. You only have that one particular twinkle in your eye after you've seen her. I know when you've seen her, you look like that every time. So I have the 4 targets, so then it's just a matter of... Oh, I think this is simple too, right? The little energy balls reset every time I make a move. Because the whole thing is it's trying to test whether I have everything set up properly. And I think I do. It says I don't because of these blue ones. Dang it. That's what makes the puzzle hard. I forgot about these things. I said that even. I seem to recall that you had a good relationship with him. Yeah, see, look in the bottom right corner. I got 10 to 12, 4 of 4. I'm missing these. How the hell do I get blue here? See, if nothing goes through there, they just get stuck. So your laser does need to go through that. So you can't just redirect the beam down here early to hit that. So there is some kind of tweak you have to make. Are you implying they're just all inbred over there? Oh! From one state? That's one family. What kind of logic is that? It's two families. Come on. So this has stuff in the way, right? So like you can't cut through the foliage, no. Okay. There it is. We need to write some kind of hillbilly version of Romeo and Juliet. Oh, actually, the blue energy ball is trapped in here because I deflected the blue away. So maybe I should think about that more. Now that I've played around with the setup, I'm just looking for the reset button. Here it is. Just let this go all the way through. If you put... You can only send green that way. Yeah, you can't, you can only split the colors into 2 different directions. Always play it symmetrically. So you're not hitting the blue. You need to somehow hit this blue and this blue. But you don't have any splitters. I think somehow you have to send the blue all the way around this way. Hey, Bowser. So either this goes here, and we split the blue off now. Or we split it off over there. That may not actually matter. Let's see. I'm also trying to keep it symmetric, like keeping the left side on the left side and the right side on the right side, that kind of thing. See, now the blue is set up to hit its target. Okay, that looks good. I think that'll do it. Let's just watch all the energy balls kind of hit their targets, right? You know, that's what they do, right? Like that. Here they go. Wait a minute. Why are both of them on the same side? Oh, no. They're supposed to be. Yeah, there are 4. There are a bunch of blues. Here it is. Yeah. That's correct. Ta-da! Hey, Tom. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so I did get that pair of puzzles done. So I think I'm now bottlenecked. I have to solve this other one I'm stuck on. Oh yeah. Hi. Good night, everybody. I forgot about that. That was hilarious. That's probably my favorite moment in politics. I mean, I am actually making fun of someone who has like brain damage from a stroke, but you know what? He's a politician. I think it's fair game. You can't run for this U.S. Senate and ask me to not make fun of you. Like you don't get the same social protections if you're in government than you do if you're just, you know, an ordinary citizen. Oh, you suffered a stroke. You have brain damage. If you're an ordinary citizen, you have my sympathies, compassion, be respectful, and all that kind of stuff. I think all those rules go out the window. Once you're trying to secure political power, I mean, even if it's handlers, like you can even say, "Oh, well, he's, you know, he doesn't know what he's doing," and people around him are. I mean, at that point, it's like this affects other people's lives. I don't know. I don't think the rules really should apply anymore because I think there's already some decency lost if you're seeking power over others. Why should anyone give it back to you? Yeah, this is a long game and it's a hard game, yeah. I mean, you can see the pace at which I'm progressing, right? I've done 2 puzzles, although those went pretty quick. It was this puzzle I spent so much time on. I cannot figure this out. See, now that I get a fresh look on this, if there's going to be symmetry in this, I wonder if there's any way... No, that can't be. That can't be. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, let's try it. See how I used that to split kind of this way and that way? What if this went here instead and we tried... Okay. This sort of thing where like it's very counterintuitive when you first try to solve this puzzle. There's no way you would think to do this. But if blue hits this, it's going to hit... No. You don't want blue to hit that. You want it to go this way. No, okay. You want blue to hit this. Because then it'll shoot out of this and reflect off as well. Okay, we want blue to hit that. But you see, that's promising because we still got the red square up here. You just need blue to hit that as well. I think you need... What? Ah, wait a minute. I'm out of pieces. I need some more pieces. If this could somehow hit that, that would be great. How am I out of pieces? All right, Moss. Well, thanks for hanging out. I don't know how long I'll be streaming or how long you'll be lecturing, but... Man, I just... Oh, that's it. That's it. Did you catch that in time, Moss? Did I... That's the solution. Oh, man. See, it looks... Well, I know, because nobody's paying attention to the game. We're all just hanging out. Hey, remember I'm playing a game here. Well, I think you guys mentioned something about it, but yeah. That's a hard one. Because when these come down, these yellow and purple lasers, it looks like you want to angle these this way so that these go across horizontally, but you don't. You do it like this and they go diagonally. And the thing I was working on earlier that I came back to was I had it doing that on one side, but you want to do it on either side. So it's not on both sides. So you want to do it on both sides, but obviously it's not completely symmetric, right? Blue has a little more activity in it, but oh man. Right. I wonder what's in here. Another puzzle? Wow. Actually, this is kind of an interesting little courtyard setup here. I liked the aesthetics in ReThink 2 and ReThink Evolve 2 the best. Oh, we've been building 4 or 5. We don't have... Maybe we'll have a shoot 'em up section in building 5. Who knows? $17 targets. blue going through red targets. That's not right. Do we have inverters? Yeah, we do. Oh, frame drops. Yeah, that's what we were talking about with, what's it called? Firmament. I'm wearing the shirt, I guess, ironically. I don't know. You always say that. What do you do at 4 a.m.? See, that's so weird. Not you. That. The inverter's weird. Yeah, I guess we can talk about firmament, whatever I was saying about it. But yeah, it's just, you know, you always talk about you drinking yourself silly and then be like, oh, I gotta go to work in 3 hours. Apparently it's something you can do drunk. Or hungover, at least. I'm just gonna put stuff in that seems fairly natural. Yeah. I mean, I think part of it was me. I think part of it was them. We all had a part in this. You had a part in this. Somehow. Need a scapegoat. Wait a minute. There's a blue filter here. On that side. Okay, this is all wrong then, right? No. Not necessarily, because you're gonna have an inverter here. I think, but if you do this, that's gonna be confusing. Maybe you could flip this and split this. Where's my inverter? Go this way. There we go. 16 of 17. All of a sudden out of nowhere. I never really looked at this part yet. But we got a problem. Yeah, this all looks right, except that needs... Oh. Right there. That's it. Because, yeah, I had... I had red plus purple is purple, so it lights up, right? Because purple is red plus blue, so I'm just, it's redundant red. But I actually need red over there. By the way, anyone... I am willing to explain the game to anyone who cares. I never know if you guys care. This is kind of like just chatting streams. I occasionally explain the rules to people who are interested in them. But I don't know. I gotta say, like, I do ReThink streams instead of just chatting streams because they're just, I don't know. They always make the best just chatting streams. A lot of my best memories streaming have been ReThink, not even because of that, but just, I don't know, they make such fun chatting streams. I think I'm supposed to do this. I have 9. I shouldn't use those travel things very often because I think that the game has kind of a memory leak. And definitely don't use that. That goes to the previous, the purple building. That's building 3. This is something I solved. I remember talking with Tom about astronomy in this room. That actually happens a lot if I go back and look at a ReThink game I've already solved. I'll just look at certain puzzles and be like, oh, I remember I was talking about this with that person. Just like there, you saw. I remember that one. Talking with Hurricane about something, or Hurricane about something while we were up here. All right, so these are different colors. See, I don't have that. But I do have 6. Regular ones. I haven't played it because I was going to, but I had technical difficulties setting it up for a stream, so. That was years ago. Merc was really pushing that game. But I couldn't get it to, I could get it to run, but I couldn't get it on the stream. Pretty sure these are just puzzles over here. Puzzles that I've already solved. I've had this problem before too, where I've already solved it. But I don't know where to go next. Wait a minute, what am I supposed to do here? Ah, it doesn't matter. I'm not supposed to be here anyway. It actually hasn't been that long. Merc's only around on the streams nowadays. He stopped by. I can check his Twitch chat history here. I'm not sure he's aware I even have a YouTube channel. I don't want to take too many of these. But I'm gonna have to. Okay, let's go over here. I have not. Oh, this is the one I just did. I remember this is the one I was talking with Hurricane Bomber about the Starry Expanse. Okay, I picked that up already. Is there anything in the middle here? Here we go. Sort of. Okay, I get one of these, but only one. I bet there's one on the other side. Did I not pick it up? Sometimes the game doesn't remember that I picked something up, so I gotta go back and pick it up again. Which is really bad. If it also has a memory leak where we're going through these teleports is, makes it more and more likely that the stream's gonna crash. Frame drops, frame drops. Am I here? There we are. Wait, what? What is this? Have I not been here before? Did I just never do this side? This looks like I never touched it. I guess I've never been here before. Sometimes the rooms start to look the same. Okay, I guess I've never been here before. All right, here we are at the beginning. All right. Yeah, that's pretty accurate description of it. I'm gonna quit and then restart the game, but also I'm gonna BRB. Give me 5 minutes. I shall return shortly. All right, let's get back at it. I think I could just restart the game. I hope it doesn't clog my memory so much that I have to reboot the computer. Hmm. So what you're saying is you don't smoke, right? Isn't that something, or I don't know. So that is actually a bridge all the way over there if you solve the puzzle. Let's look at the layout of this mall here. See, I'm gonna get lost because this looks like the same damn room. It's not. So we got a couple rooms on the floor here. Okay, that bridge just leads to the object there. Yeah, it's... It's weird. I mean, we've had such oh, there's our pattern. Look at that. What? Does he have my stream playing on in his lecture? I don't remember what I was going to say about malls. Okay. So I think that corresponds to that. Yeah, that's actually a bigger problem. Yeah, the deterioration of cities in general. Yeah, things are even worse. At this point, I say just get out of the city. Did late stage Rome have gangs? You know, let's hear about like the barbarians and stuff. Just kind of starts to feel like that now. All right, let me just not think too hard about it. I liked when I found out why they're called barbarians. If anyone knows. My dad thought it was a similar linguistic root as like barber, so I thought it was like hair, like they just didn't cut their hair or something. But that's not what it is. The reason is actually funnier. So apparently, you know, it's a word that basically just means savage, but what it comes from is the idea is that these people have no knowledge of language. They just sound like bar 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 bar. I remember reading about, I think it was like, Wikipedia is not a source, but that was, I'd heard that from somewhere, and that seemed to confirm it. I don't know. I saw it from two different spots. This bar 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 thing. So once I saw it from two different places, I assume it's true. The barbarians. Imagine what we could come up with if we weren't so politically correct. Babies are barbarians. I can't find a way to dispute your thesis. Okay, see, if this comes this way and hits that. It's unfortunate there are no spaces in the middle, because you could easily, to get white, you could actually split this and have red. You could have whatever color's this way, you invert it and then go back that way. That doesn't work. Oh, you working on your projects? At whatever ungodly hour it is where you are? In your ungodly neighborhood? Your godless neighborhood. Whatever. Yeah, ungodly hour in a godless neighborhood. That is something that you do have. Yeah, you're aspiring to be one of these people that makes every aspect of a game themselves, and you so you have that composer in you, so that you're just like, oh, I can check that off. See, I wouldn't be able to do that. In fact, like this game, this was basically made by one person, except he didn't do the music. You can't have it. I made it up. What if I did this? All right. See you, Moss. Of course, for Moss, it's his day is just starting, right, in Australia. Yeah. Yeah, that's the big word that I'm using in my upcoming Mist video. It's the word vision. That episode 1 is mostly done. I need to revise the section. I wasn't sure what to say. I was going to have a brief word about the recent games. And that's the thing that kind of threw the whole thing for a loop, was I was going to just kind of mention them and like have a few words to say about it, and I kind of put something in there in anticipation of what I might want to say, and that didn't work. And then I changed it again to something else, and now that one doesn't sound right. So I need to change it again, because I mean, I don't want to make it a focal point at all, but at the same time, I don't want to be dishonest at all. So there's such a metric ton of things going on with this puzzle. Like, it's hard to start because what if instead of that, let's do a different idea. Yeah. Yeah, the video is mostly done except for that section, and I actually want to do sort of a visual animation thing. These could be replaced with doubles. I just wouldn't know how. See that now that's hitting the correct color there. But yeah, my friend's helping me out with that. I don't know how long it'll take us to do everything we want with it though. See, now nothing's hitting this. That's supposed to be green? No, that's not even the right color. That's where the white. So that then has to go back up. Let alone all the stuff that's down here. This is confusing. This is rough. How the hell am I supposed to do this? I thought that other puzzle was hard. You know what's amazing is this is actually on normal difficulty. I could put it on easy, but there's even a hard. Which I think it's all determined by how many spaces are open. So like, you know, I can only put the cubes on the dark squares here. So I think hard has more squares available, but without adding extra solutions. They're just all red herrings. No thanks. See, like when you see that, you need all three to hit this one and those two to hit that one. So like, see if this was here, then you get that color right. If this is here, then you get that color right. Green needs to hit here and here. Yeah, inverter puzzles are among the toughest. Man. See, like, I can't move anything across this row or this row. So everything that hits these spots has to be along a diagonal. This one can only be reached from up here or here. Yet it needs everything. Or it's accessible along these diagonals. I mean, can you? Can you make it? Or are you gonna fall asleep right there? Does make you a bad southerner. But then again, if everyone else around you can make it, you know, you can just I mean, they're you know, fast food place. Like you go to like you know, you go Golden Chick or something, or is it Golden Chick? Chicken Express. One of those chicken places. You just go up to the drive-thru, just order a gallon of sweet tea, right? If you really need that fix, you know, they'll just hand it to you. Will they be making a remaster of Ribbon? Yeah, they're working on it right now. Yeah, in fact, you can go on YouTube and look at the screenshots they released of the changes they're making. They're adding a few new areas, in fact. There you go. Kita will tell you where the best places are. You still in Texas, Kita? Oh, you haven't seen all that? NETX. Go to. I love having you around, but if you need to sleep, go sleep. I don't think. I mean, it is that ungodly hour. If you need to sleep, you should sleep. You stream it when it releases. Yeah, I probably won't wait as long. I might wait a little bit for people if they want to form an opinion on it first. But yeah, I probably won't wait as long. I won't give people, you know... Well, I ended up giving people like 3 months. I didn't even mean to give people that much time. I meant to give people maybe half that. So I might wait a couple weeks, but I won't wait long. Now, Sawyer's different. You have to make up for lost time. You can't go yet. But yeah, we'll probably be here a while looking at this puzzle because I'm pretty clueless. Or it's not even that. It's more like... Oh, I don't even have a green filter. I was gonna say put the green filter here so that green hits this like we want it to. No, you don't even get one. I command thee stay. I'm just going with the flow of it because you know, it's a Monday. I didn't know who would show up. You know, I always kind of assume if it's an unusual time. Fortunately, people did show up, you know, so I'll be here. Why not, you know? And I'm very grateful. It was better than I thought. 2 people showed up that I hadn't seen in a long time, so. Hear the music from Mist takes back. So, what do you think about the music from the original Mist? Or did you even play a version of the original Mist that has the full soundtrack on it? Because if you play the PC version, it doesn't have it all. What do you think of that compared to the remastering, which is obviously much higher quality, but they changed some of the instrumentation too? There are some things that I like about the there are some things I like about the, well, either one. I was gonna say the original. But I'm not as committed to it as, say, Moss. I mean, to Moss, the original is gospel. Like, he'll point out these differences, and he'll always say, I like the original better, which he's a curmudgeon like that. He really, like, if there's ever any classic that's changed in any way to something else, he's just automatic. It's just, the original's better. Why? Because it does, and he'll just describe the thing that it does. As if that's the reason. It's like, but if the original and the remaster were swapped in how they did it, you would still say the original's better. So why is it actually better other than it just being first? Feel free to talk to him like that yourself. You'll get the same answers. I always like to have a reason for why I feel the way I do about, you know, certain details. Yeah, that's part of the problem, right? Because, like, is nostalgia a reason? Or is it not? Oof. Mitchie, you really think the remastered Myst soundtrack is soulless? I don't know if even Moss would go that far. But I like The live action Disney remake of Mist. The more diverse cast this time. What was I saying? I mean, yeah, it's just, you know, it's a bold statement, but I mean, I like bold statements. Oh, you think that's kind of the way Moss thinks of it? Right. It's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna be talking about this in detail in that video. We talk about this very thing. Because yeah, some people see it the way you do, and some people see it the other way. This is what my main thesis on it. I guess I'll give this little bit away. Is that my theory? I actually wish Go-To was here for this. But I think that we really have that us Myst fans have always been kind of split into two camps in how we see what Myst, at least the original Myst, is. Like what is the nature of the Myst universe? Like what is it on a fundamental level? And I think there are kind of these two schools of thought that each side kind of assumes everyone thinks like them, but it's just they don't. There's actually kind of a wide gap. There are two fundamental different ways. And I had you put in one camp, Super Gamer, and what you said there confirms what I was thinking. It's like, yep, you would say that because you're in that camp. I will tell you, I think that Frosting's in your camp, and I think that Electrike's in your camp. It's interesting. Whereas, of course, Moss is in the other camp. I think Moss, Go-To, myself, and Jim are in the other camp. It's very interesting. Did I like the books? It's been so long since I've read the books, and I'm not a good fiction reader. Because there's just so many. There are so many. I mean, the problem I have reading fiction is there are all these visualizations and things, these descriptions, and I'm not good at conjuring images in my head. Okay, I know where my strengths are and I know where my weaknesses are, and one of my biggest weaknesses is visual creativity. I think this is actually why I get along with my artist friend so well, because he's so visually creative. You know, so I'm always interested in kind of his thought process because he's able to do that in ways that I don't understand. Meanwhile, I'm very good at the pattern recognition and logical thing, you know. So I think in these kind of straightforward ways that he does. Like he has more of a chaotic way of thinking. I have kind of a more ordered way of thinking, I suppose. And yeah, I don't know. So our personalities complement really well in that regard. Because I was heard you should read books, and it's like I struggle reading books, even though, you know, I could read and write when I was 3. There's a new word. Let me tab out here. All right, that's in a tab I can look at later. Thank you for that. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a complete lack. No, it's not like that. It's not, I'm not to the extreme, I suppose. Yeah. See now, if this hits this way, then you already have a problem. How do you hit this over here? You need only green to get through. Okay. So maybe you should work on it from the back end toward the front, huh? Because, like, that needs to be red, that needs to be green. This needs to be red, this needs to be green. But, like, I guess there's this angle. Dang it. This could hit this way. Urgh. Yeah. And I assume you're talking in that kind of, then that fiction talk, right? Because I could be pretty good at more abstract expositions. I hope. I better be. I hope that what I'm saying in this upcoming video is clear. But yeah, like if I was gonna write a passage in a book to describe this room, I mean, that's too hard. Don't even try. Oh, bye, here's your ad. Enjoy. I can relate to that, Bowser, even though you may not. It actually says ad starting soon. See, these are so close together, whereas these are further apart. But like this reaches second. All right, we'll wait for the ad. You know, also when we talk about like, oh, these people have these conditions and this way of thinking, I think it can change too. I mean, this is going to sound weird because I do think I have a pretty left-brained autistic streak in me. But at the same time, I think I'm much less autistic than I was as a child. I mean, I can tell you even my experience as a kid, just learning, you know, the way I absorbed my numbers and ABCs so quickly and everything, and I loved, you know, layouts of, you know, the grocery stores and the aisles, you know, like paths and sidewalks and things would jump out to me. You know how autistic people really like trains and all that kind of stuff. I had all that. It's amazing. It's almost like you're on drugs all the time, but like you have just these real hypersensitive categorization things that your brain just does with your environment. It's actually really fascinating. I don't have that anymore. Like nothing jumps out at me the way it used to. I think I've become a more balanced person in the process. It's interesting because I'm doing a lot more writing. I mean, I was exclusively a mathematician before. And before I couldn't write for shit. I think I've gotten a lot better at it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how any of it actually works, but you know, I do kind of miss out now, like that weird fascination. That was actually kind of fun in a way, but I can't relate to it anymore at all now. There have actually, you guys have been saying, we've had several good quotes, recently. The problem is I just put one in, and I usually don't like to change them out too rapidly, so. You guys say too many quotables back to back. You know, they gotta get in the queue, and then by then somebody says something more recent that's better to put in while it's fresh on everyone's mind. So and also, Bowser, have you tried taking like a speed reading course? Those are interesting. It's too difficult for me to keep it up, but it is interesting to kind of learn the technique, at least for a little while. Where they really don't care how much they miss in the details, is just to get the main ideas. There are certain, either you put your hand, you do this real quick, or you just do that and just keep your hand and just let your eyes just catch critical words and let your brain just imply all the things. There are going to be a lot of things you miss, some things you get wrong, but somehow when you speed read, you can get, but you have to kind of let go and not worry about, or you have to kind of, and that's kind of thing, like if you actually take like a speed reading course where they kind of make you do that, and you understand the whole point of the exercise is not to absorb everything that's written there, but to get the gist of it. Which of course makes me feel sorry for the writer, because you carefully worded all this stuff and I missed half of it. Oh, what was their method? It was very interesting because I could tell the whole point of it was to immediately think holistically about the essay or chapter you were reading. You never would think about any word or idea, or sentence, any word or sentence. It really was about paragraph. You have vague idea of paragraph, and you'd be thinking about how they connect. It would be very topical. It's interesting, even if it's just, I mean, I didn't stick with it. If you give me something to read now, I'm gonna start reading, like a slow person again. But it probably is the smart way to read. Because a lot of times they say you can go back, right? Once you have that idea in your head, you have a vague outline in your head of how the whole thing is laid out, then you can go and read the whole thing slower again if you want, but you'll already have a roadmap in your mind of where it's going. That's another idea. If you do in fact want to read slower and absorb all the details, you've already got that outline in your head. Nice. All right, so this is a hard puzzle, and this is a harder puzzle than the hard puzzle I was working on before. So they both have. Well, some people go through life without any academic achievements. So congratulations. So the fact that you have yellow, well, some people only have one academic achievement. So congratulations. How long do you want to do this? The fact that I have yellow and purple filters, means that we are going to be making white laser beams. Right? Chair a little bit. So Bowser, did you consider that a form of inhumane torture? What's humane torture? See, I can't... Okay. That's not the right combination of words. Is it actually torture though? Or is it's just pretend torture? Okay. I remember giant shrimp. Is there any video game out there that has a giant shrimp as a boss? Seems like there should be one just for that reason. So look at this. Are those right? Those are right. What if we happen to... do the same thing on the other side? That is not correct this time. That one is correct. Now, okay. Is there any indication in the rest of that game that they would look for, you know, idioms and puns and things like that? Kind of like King's Quest 6 on the Isle of Wonder, right? Where all the different, you know, weird little plants and animals were... You know, like, for example, in King's Quest 6, you had the iceberg lettuce. Right, you pick it up, and it's actually literally a block of ice as an inventory item, and that's useful. You had to use it quick or it would melt. Right, that sort of thing. They had a bunch of these things. Rotten Tomato, yeah, that was... Man, when I was a kid, I loved that guy. Man. You know, instead of... duplicating the single colors, maybe I should at least entertain this idea of immediately inverting them. Because then I could fit... That's not the right space, though. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. No, it is the right space, but that's not the right space. That's right. That had a red. Dang it. What if, just as another way to shake things up, you invert it here and then split this way. That is interesting. Oh, infinite loop, yeah. It's good that it can detect those. But then how would you get white here? I just realized I've been holding shift to sprint as if that make me go faster. It doesn't make any difference on the speed. Oh yeah, and if you come in at this diagonal, there's no way to hit this properly unless you somehow hit it from this side. Which this puzzle doesn't have any of those select the colors things going on it like the others. See, we have 2 inverters. One's going to go on either side. That's just the way the game works. See, this would be the same thing over here, right? If you turn blue into yellow, you hit that correctly, but you would also want yellow to somehow hit that. Which, where, you know, how do you hit this? See, another idea. That's too many pieces. But if you split it and then combine it again, you get that white piece, which is not even the right spot. The white's supposed to go there, not there. Actually, it's proven, if you actually look carefully at this spot right here, it can only be accessed from the sides here, so it's either going to be a direct hit straight over, or it's going to go around and hit like that, but it's not going to do that. There's no way it's going to do that. So that's going to come over here and hit this, or well, it's going to do something over here. I'm gonna play an ad for you guys. Let's build up some time. If I play ads early, then we'll see less of them later. Since nobody's talking right now, let's play one. So I'm still splitting whether I go this way or that way. If I just sit that up over here, I mean, How many blocks did I have to start? 12, so it's gonna be 6 on either side, and you already used 4. But if everything's sent to the middle, maybe you can just put... Okay, I don't know. This is 100% wrong. I don't like that setup. Any ideas? It's a hard puzzle. Wow. Not that I'm surprised. This game's been brutal. I'm curious what ReThink 4 Evolved is like if they ramped up the difficulty on that too. Ramped up or amped up? It's amped up, right? English snobs, what is it? Okay. So little space. Like, okay, so what hits this? If you have something there, you don't really want something coming up this diagonal here. I'm gonna move. I mean, if I try this again, because it's just, you need that top one there. Just try to come up with something different. Can't actually use 3 single pieces. Actually, don't. There's an infinite loop there, and I understand that. So yeah, this is a straight shot back into that. If you move it here, excellent, good. We should all do that. Yeah, Sawyer, you have pets. Hopefully you'll be up for joining us back at the Discord server at some point. Good, everybody's using it. Yeah. I'm gonna edit this message. I shouldn't say they. I should say who I'm talking about. Yeah. All right. Good night, Super Gamer. Yeah, I should have had a pets thread for. I should have put that in years ago. So everybody's responded well to that. Actually, it was funny. I meant to kind of combine that with the I mean, I originally, when I thought of it, when I was just making all the channels, when I was first setting up the Discord, I was like, well, I got Joey pictures, so I just made a pictures thread, and of course that goes in any other direction, right? So you have you know, you have all kinds of, you know, people are now putting in like landscape pictures of, you know, mountain views and stuff like that, which is great. But, you know, I think it just kind of got lost. You know, it's like, well, I was posting Joey pictures, and then it's like, no, you should have a pets channel. So yeah, it's already, everybody's put those in there. Coming up this angle seems bad too, because I mean, you can't touch this because then you're going to get a loop. Can't touch it this way, you're going to get a loop. Yeah, this doesn't work at all. See, the fact that you have, you're ultimately going to use these filter things. Like you have a purple filter with no purple color here. So what use is that? I'm not saying it doesn't have a use. It's just hard to see. Huh. Man, I was battling with Joey's appetite for a long time. This is something I said recently on stream, but I can tell you this too. So, it was actually, I'll never forget, it was August 3rd, when I first noticed that Joey suddenly dropped his activity level down severely and wasn't interested in his food, which, you know, is noteworthy. August 3rd, because he ended up dying on September 3rd. But anyway, so on August 4, we called in an emergency vet appointment. You know, it's extra money, whatever. So I wasn't sure if he was, you know, if this was something that could be fixable immediately and we could get another 6 months out of him or whatever. I didn't know. And now there's nothing really they could do for him. But this is what kind of pisses me off. Get to the vet, not this part, I guess. The doctor that we had been seeing wasn't in. We saw a different doctor. And he gave us some suggestions. You know, nothing, you know, it's like I can see what's going on with his, even with his previous numbers. It's likely he's just, you know, it's just onset kidney failure. There's really no recourse for this. But there are some things to, you know, help him be comfortable and maybe, you know, extend his life a little longer, you know. One of the things he gave us was an appetite stimulant, which pisses me off because I had asked about that before. I didn't think such a thing existed. Just the doctor we had been seeing just kind of dropped the ball on it. I kind of found out later he didn't really like cats or something, and I guess he just didn't have that kind of personal element, that real passion. He was more like a mechanic. That, you know, he did prescribe things that helped and things, but I don't think, but this other doctor that we had to see that wasn't his regular one, he seemed to really get it on the personal side. And so I don't know if, you know, I mean, 17 years is a long time for a cat. You know, I can't complain too much, but I do wonder if we had a little bit, you know, if we had the other vet or something, if, you know, we could add an extra year with him or anything like that. I do wonder. But I don't know for sure. It was likely going to happen soon anyway. So this is just a basic rubric to show how you can get all three colors, but then how the hell are you going to get that? There's no quick way to get... Yeah, and that's not even the right spot. That's right. It's not supposed to be in that second spot, so... I guess you could do it like this. But even then, whatever hits here, the only color you want to move forward is green, right? Green's down here. Wait, that's still the wrong spot. Yeah, you had it here instead of here, but who cares? The point was here. Could they have... Was that something that could have been treated and they just didn't? Maybe you're still telling your story. While you're typing that up, I'm going to play another silly ad break so we get more time without it. But I'm not going to say anything important in the next minute and a half, so... So I didn't react, or I think you're back. Hi. Yeah, if I play those up front, we get longer time without it. Maybe I can run another one in 5 minutes, then we can get well over an hour without one. I don't know. Or I may not do that. But anyway, oh, that really sucks. What was I gonna say? During the break, I didn't react in any overt way, but I did have a little moment in my head. You won't notice it on this stream. It's just subconscious. I don't know. Something kind of down here by my leg kind of twitched or whatever, and there was just this thought in my mind, like, is Joey there, you know, gonna jump in my lap? Because you know, that's such a habit. It's just ingrained. It's rough. I wonder if these are going to be just, you know, just things to bounce off, just to make it work. Rather than splitting a white into a yellow and a blue. Right, because even though there's a common red here, the red doesn't get through. It only lets the color that it shows here through. It's not saying like red or blue can get through here. It says only the combination of red and blue can get through here. Right, so if I put a yellow here, the yellow goes right through, but only yellow shall pass. Yeah. How old are your pets? How long have you had them? Those are two different questions, though they may have similar answers. I don't remember if we've had that conversation before. Oh, wow. And it's not that I don't pay attention. It's that my brain cannot. I keep forgetting which one's the dog and which one's the cat. I don't know why my brain refuses to process this information. You've told me several times, and I know you've told me several times. I can't learn it for some reason. I'm sorry. I want to say that Roger was the cat, but I'm not. Well, so do you now, right? Is that why? That is so confusing. How do I hit that? You cannot, if you have an inverter, you cannot have something else as a result of it come back and hit it again, because that's what creates the infinite loop. So they they got a German Shepherd. They got busy really early, or I don't know how long is their pregnancy. So is that the clue that I switched them? The dog and the cat? Oh, okay. See, the fact that this needs white, it needs white and a secondary color on either side way up here, that is incredible. See, that's one way to get them. Now, I've used 3... No, I haven't. I used that. Okay. That's actually okay. Hey, Outrun. Morning. It's good to see you at the beginning of your day. Okay, now I got a crisscross applesauce double white beam going on in the center. This has got to be the solution. Finally, this got to be. I've got the top part solved. I got 2 crisscrossing white beams here. So I just got to put the filters in these 4 spots. So what do I need? I need green to bounce off. So that's what purple's for. Which means you put yellow here. Yeah, this is correct. That's it. Ah, there it is. It took me forever to see that. To put the inverter in the center instead of on the side. That's all I had to do. How am I doing? It's really tough over here. This place is empty and everything reminds me of Joey. This has his paw prints all over it. And in a way it's a wonderful thing because he loved this place. And I'm ultimately, as I'm just doing more and more writing, I'm gonna make a blog about it. I don't know how long it's gonna take me because to make a proper ode to Joey, that's gonna be tough to write something about him that does justice. Just, you know, just what my dynamic with him was like. But I will say this, you guys have been great. That's why I'm streaming tonight. You know, on a Monday. I never stream on Monday. Ooh. Is the frame rate really that bad in the video? I just looked over there. Anyway. So yeah, like look at this. Sawyer returned. That's you may have previously known them as Sarah, but Sarah is back now as Sawyer, and Kita showed up for the first time. And this has been, it's been very nice. Just all you guys being around and just through it, and so I'm really grateful for that, you know. Because you saw all the stuff in the Discord too. Oh, this is gnarly. Of course it is. $28 and $20. And another puzzle down there. I think I'll do... That puzzle actually wasn't that bad once you see the solution. Want to do another one just like it? Here's what this one looks like. So yeah, it's tough, but I'm glad you guys are around. As I said on the Discord post, like it really kind of hit me in these, you know, in these recent moments, just like, you know, having set my whole setup facing inward to the main room, because most people either get a green screen or you'll do it in a back room somewhere where there are no distractions behind you, you know. It's you know, I have this whole setup really so you could see him, right? I put the cat climber in the middle of the room and stuff. So, you know, there are lots of shared memories and things. It's, you know, I set that all up because I did want people to see him, but I didn't really think like long term what kind of impact that would have. You know, if people do see him, then, you know, they grow attached to him too, right? As opposed to just cool, he has a cat. That's just, you know, I was even thinking like that's good to just have motion in the background so you can see him, but, you know, it's, you know, when I was first setting it up, you know, I'm not thinking what's going to become of that. I just think, you know, it'd be better for people to see that. Yeah, I'd said a little earlier, and I don't mind how many times. I don't mind how many times telling the story, because, you know, he was part of our community. You know, in that stream, that Firmament stream, I'll say it again. You know, he was on the couch to start. He didn't have that red blanket. It was a blue sort of long runner thing, just like a rug on the. So it's very soft and everything. He was lying on it at the start of the Firmament stream. This is Saturday, right? He passed away Sunday morning. Saturday, he was there on the couch at the start of the stream. You guys could easily see him. If you go to the hour 20-minute mark, nobody noticed at the time. He gets up and he goes behind where behind the couch where the candle is. Right, because cats hide in their final moments. That right there was playing it back in my memory. That was indeed the last time he put one paw in front of the other to go somewhere he wanted to go. He was basically motionless after that. He settled over there in the corner. I pulled him out and tried to give him another syringe, as I've been doing over the past month. So I finished Firmament. While the credits were rolling, I got up, I picked him up, took him off over here, off camera, gave him a syringe. I came back, and that's when we had those final 10 minutes. It was about 10 minutes before the end of the stream when I did that. Came over, we said our goodbyes to Joey. I said, this is it, guys. We said our goodbyes. And I set him back down on that blue rug again. And about 15 minutes later, I could tell he just had this kind of weak sort of, you know, started doing that. I could tell he was trying to throw it up. He didn't have a digestive system anymore. He's total, complete kidney failure. So, you know, I took him into the bathroom in time so that he threw up in the toilet. But unlike all the other times in the past, and the rare moments I've caught him before throwing up, taking him into the toilet where he would fight tooth and nail against me. That's the one time he would fight me, is if he was trying to throw up and I would try to take him to the toilet because he was terrified of the toilet. This time he didn't fight it at all, you know. He had no fight in him. And he threw up in the toilet, and it was, you know, it was all brown. Before, the couple times he vomited this last month, it was white. It was just, you know, it was just electrolytes. It wasn't really anything. It wasn't his food. It was much later as other times. This time he threw up the whole serving I gave him, and that's when I knew he was done. I just wrapped him up in that runner, just rolled him up completely, and just went to bed with him. And, you know, woke up and he has just soaked the whole thing. I actually, somewhere in the middle there, also gave him a fluid injection, but he just peed it all over himself, all over the rug, a little bit on the bed. I had to wash the sheets, of course. I expected that. I didn't, you know, I knew that was gonna happen. But yeah, I got up at, you know, a little after 9 in the morning. He was basically unresponsive, except for, you know, very little bit, you know, just barely breathing, signs of life, whatever. And I called my mom, and I was like, this is it. This is the moment. And so she came over, and we both just sat on the couch with him out there. And yeah, he died about a little after 10. And that was it. So that's the whole story. But, you know, I'm glad you guys got to meet him. I'm glad some of that was on camera. There are lots of things that I am happy about, and I get more emotional. This is, you know, I guess it sounds corny when you say it, but it really literally is true. I mean, I get more emotional, not just that he's gone, but just, you know, just the joy that he brought. I mean, he was just so much fun to have around. Yeah, me too. That's why it'll be good to, I mean, I can't do it right now, so it's good to just speak off the cuff like this, but, you know, eventually, slowly over time, I want to gather my thoughts and put it on paper properly, and then it can be read without having to worry about, you know, how am I going to get this out? Yeah. Yeah, Akita, that's on the main YouTube channel. I'll put it on the YouTube archive, but yeah, that Firmament stream was not on Twitch. So, yeah. I mean, the main thing with Joey was the first 10 minutes. Excuse me. 10 minutes of the stream. He was on the couch and I talked about him. And you can go to the hour 20-minute mark if you want to see him walk, you know, the last time he ever walked. And the 3-hour mark when I give that status report, how he was over there, he was purring. I moved the couch to create a gap because when he went back there was no way out. He jumped back there. He must have known. Maybe he wasn't thinking that far ahead. He's just like, this is a good spot. But there's no way out of there if you can't jump out. So I had to slide the couch over a little bit to create a gap. Is it still? Yeah, it still moved a little over. It's just, you know. But I came back saying he was purring for some reason, whether it was to comfort himself or to appreciate me checking on him. I don't know. So those are kind of the two timestamps. Then you go to the last 10 minutes of the stream. So this is red plus green. This is blue plus green. Yep. Appreciate you stopping by, Outrun. So you need white here and here. Okay, you do have something on that side, just not this side. And you do need some crossover, right? Yeah, because this one doesn't have inverters. Okay. So this has red and green. This has blue and green. This does need red here, here, and here. if green... Wait. Yeah, green is this first one, not the second one. If green went vertically this way, then it wouldn't be over there. So green has to be doing two different things over there. Green also has to do two different things here, right? Because it needs to cover this column and that column. Of course, I call this red. I mean, it is yellow, which is green. I mean, could it just split? I mean... Is that even in the right spot? It is. I mean, not that that goes there. Or maybe it does. Let's see. Does this have a diagonal option? No. See, if you did this feels like it could be the red herring. This could go here. It might actually be the solution right there. Right? That's it, right? Okay, so you just do it over here. Just do the same thing. Which is, this goes here. You once again pick out green to go there. And then these join up in the corner. There it is. See, sometimes I solve them quickly. Sometimes I see the right idea immediately, and other times I don't. It's been highly variable, has it not? All right. Come down here. So I guess I've done that level. So there's a level up there, there's a level here. Yeah, it looks like you need 6 again. To get the main one, we need 6. I have 2. So there's one over there. I assume another one over here. Whee! $26. Look at this place. It's so easy to get lost in these giant buildings. What was that for? Can I not get further? Oh, I am gonna fall short every time. Okay. So that's just all one giant puzzle there? Wow. So we will need 6 of these. Is this... I assume this just transports me to the other side of the map. Okay. Something big and crazy over here. I'm actually not sure what solving this does. All that crap on the ceiling too. Complicated. So you need both X and diamond to be red here. So the thing is, it looks like this is one of these things that rotates. How many of these spaces are usable? Anyway. Okay, so both of those rotate in opposite directions. Not that it matters. You can try to write it, you can only get so far. Although, I guess if I'm here... can ride it for a little while. Oh, wrong way. Still a pretty good ride. Whee! Where did those come from? So yellow comes from here. Oh, yeah, I made red. That's right. I made you what you are. It used to be purple. That's not good. Okay. So the idea here is that when it's turned one way, all the X's light up. When it's turned the other way, all the diamonds light up. So I'm guessing, okay. So if I split it this way, if I care about... If I care about diamonds, I probably don't want it this way, right? Because I got the... This one wants red no matter what. If it goes over here... I'd have to divert it away and also find some other way to hit the blue on that. That's probably pretty gnarly. So, well, the thing is red has to go here either way. No. But blue doesn't have to be there either way. So, this is going to be the diamond configuration when the diamonds are down on this side. What's the case over here? Diamonds are down. X's are up. So I think whatever is down over here, that's what we're trying to fill up. Because of the clue over here. Now, of course, having a yellow laser go through here is absolutely terrible. But we can fix part of that. I think we want only red to go through here as well. So now we got red bouncing across on both sides. Which is good. I mean, it matches the targets here on the ceiling, right? It is interesting that that only says diamond. Yes. Because you need blue there. For X. Just gotta walk back and forth and process what I'm looking at right here. So this is a multicolored. Is the other one that or just straight blue? No, it was the same. So if you do this, you put it in kind of an awkward spot because you're gonna need blue and green for other things, obviously. Oh wait, no, but it's coming down this way. Sorry. Yeah, so this is great when you want diamonds, right? Because you hit these diamond targets. But when you flip it and you ask for X, well, you got to cut this off. That's what it is. If this is cut off, then you'll be missing that anyway, and it's fine. Okay. It's not clear exactly what spaces are available. That space is available. And that space is available. Is that it? Oh, okay, you can see them down here, and they do rotate around. This one has 3. This one does indeed have 2. I think it'd be easier to try to fill up the diamonds first, but obviously it needs to be adjusted in such a way that it still works when you flip it over and work on the X's. And again, that hits those diamonds just great. Ah! But you only want green, right? You gotta have diamond, diamond, and then that. So that you have to do that. Which makes me want to look at this here. Diamond, diamond, this. Yep. This is gonna go here. Okay, 16 of 28. So you just kind of try to pick off little logical things that had to be there. And it just sort of reduces the problem, because then it tells you more about where other lasers have to come from and all that. And facing either direction comes in like this. It goes out on the left side and in on the right side. So the outside ones were already taken care of, so then you need red to hit. Well, you need it to come all the way down this lane here. So you don't need to just hit that one. And you have all of these tools here, and they don't have that many spaces, so it does seem like... Wait a minute, what? Oh, I selected the wrong... My depth perception is wrong. Okay, it puts us up to 20, and that gives us all these diamonds here, which is ass backwards for the X, but we'll work on that. So how do I trace this back? These purples here. What? How am I supposed to hit these? Here. This is the only one. Oh, right. Similar concept, right? Oh, there's two sides to this. "24 of 28. Okay, what are we missing? Not that I ever claimed to be done. I think it's the stuff on the ceiling. Yes. It might be how these things interact with stuff up there. So let's just flip it and work on the X's. Which already have 12. So now... you need blue, but that's got to come from the other one. So don't worry about this X right now. In fact, I think it's going to be this column, yeah. In fact, it looks like... ha! See, the way I put those up there on the ceiling for the other side, once those... well, I put them on the floor, they rotated, they went up there, and now it works out. It just so happens to work out to hit the red targets up there. So... welcome back, Outrun. Doing this side. I think... yeah. You shoot this down here, this should work a lot. Look at that bottom number. It says 12, 15. Okay, it went up by some. Try this same thing over here. $20. All right. Flip it around. Need to remember to go for a ride on there. 28. Okay. Good. So these work. They seem to be on the higher level. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I think I did. Yeah, I got... yeah, the whole Joey situation got me kind of distracted. I mean, Jim posted his idea for the New Year's stream, right? And that just got completely overrun. Yeah, I'm going to have to reflect on Firmament a bit just to know what 2 sentences I'm going to say about it in my upcoming Mist video. Right? Let me get past that one first. I just... you know, I don't even want to say that much about it, and it's gonna be tricky in that one. But you know, I mean, I'll think about it. It's not a bad idea at all. I think it's probably a really good idea, actually. But yeah, I got I need to get the because unfortunately I don't, ooh, look at that graphics issue. The shadows coming in hot. Okay, I didn't follow the story very well at any point while playing. No, definitely not. A Go-To's played it. A Go-To played it first, I think. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, okay, so I'll say things. Well, let's be vague about it for a minute. Maybe I wasn't as vague as I should have been. No, I think I was, because I didn't say the big thing at the end, right? I mean, I guess to say that there's some big thing at the end. Yeah, I guess there is, but like, only in the sense that I understood nothing. I mean, anything's big, right? When... Okay. I'm not... I'll still keep it kind of vague. There's kind of a reveal at the end, but... It just... I think it was supposed to feel like a plot twist. At least even some people in the stream, in the chat were saying, you know, the big plot twist is... But it wasn't a plot twist to me, because the whole time, ever since the very beginning of the game, so this is not a spoiler... You know, it said, we are the keepers of the firmament. We keep worlds. Whatever any of this means. You know, it seems like Cyan is always trying to think of different backdrops for their same formula, which is you explore these worlds that are very rich in their backstory and their history and so on. Nobody's there, but in order to have a backstory, there used to be somebody there. So you have to have what happened and why there's nobody here right now, right? And so, you know, what kind of stories could possibly lead up to that situation? Myst had one particular story. Abduction had a very different story that ultimately led to kind of the same place. Firmament also does this, and it is also very different, right? But how many ways can you weave in a completely new tale that leads to exactly that thing? Yeah. So I think that they assumed, see, what I was saying is that the big thing with storytelling is you need a hook. And the best kind of hook is one that leads to a certain player expectation. And so a plot twist is when you think you're going over here, then psych, you're actually going over there. I never had any idea where we were going. So it was really just a basic plot reveal, right? Like, if you didn't want it to be a plot twist, could you have revealed the entire plot twist at the end, at the very beginning? And then you just have a story leading to the, you know, the message it wanted to convey at the end. You know, you could have just done that. It would have made it simple, but it kind of was simple anyway. Right? You didn't actually make it, like, deeper. But you see, what I'm thinking is that from Cyan's perspective, rather than a genuine player's perspective, the Cyan imagines the player's perspective is, if we create this Myst rubric where players are in a world where they don't know what's going on, because that's what Myst is, right? You link into a book, you appear on Myst Island, and you have no idea what's going on. If they assume that's good storytelling, then Firmament is also good storytelling, because you arrive in this big open world and there's nobody here anymore and you don't know what's going on. Therefore, it's a good story. You see, if you take that logic and try to port it over, you might convince yourself this is the proper way to reveal it. But I don't think that's actually enough. I don't think... I have my own theory about what the appeal of the original Myst was, and that's what I'm going to make my big old series about. My upcoming series. I mean, to be brash, I don't think Cyan understands why Myst was so popular when it first came out in 1993. I don't think they understand. Like Rand always talks about how he was surprised at the reception, even in playtesting, and he was like, wow, we might sell 100,000 copies. Of course, they sold millions. It kind of surprised him, but they don't really understand why. And I don't know if anybody really does. I do have my own theory. It may not be universal. In fact, part of my thesis is that it's not universal. As I said earlier, I think that there are kind of these two major visions where different people, it appeals to two different groups of people in different ways. But, yeah, picking up breadcrumbs is a good analogy of it. Yeah, that's kind of a better way to flesh out the idea. But yeah, I don't think that the way that they've moved forward with the original idea of Myst and trying to twist it in different ways, it's not bad, but I don't think there's a full understanding of that either. And so that's kind of what I want to kind of propose, is say, maybe it had this element that you don't realize could be a part of it too. Okay, so this has X's and diamonds as well. So what alternates them? I think it's this. Let's look at this piece. Yeah, see, it's kind of dotted. So when I press middle mouse button, see, it alternates between the two directions of, you know, that I pointed the two layers at. So maybe something like this. If you want X going here, do you have an inverter? No. I actually would like an inverter here, please. I'd like to take this green plus blue and turn it into red. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't want X's here. This is when I want X's. Here I want not O's. I would say O's, but there actually is an O. Like a pure circle in some of these games. I don't think it's in this one, but... This is tricky because this obviously doesn't have any... consideration for when X is going the other way. Right? Wouldn't you want to put this over here and do this? Oh, I have my own supply over here? Well, guys, if you want to hang out longer, I will continue to hang out with you. But I actually do... kind of need another little break. Where's the reset button on this? I can't even find the reset button. Once you know where it is, it's convenient. It's better than just trying to put this back on your own and... Ah, well. I'll be right back. And I'll run an ad break while I'm gone, which means we can go longer without one when I'm here. Alright, Bowser. Have a good night. Or wherever you are. Or day. Maybe it's morning where you are, like Outrun. Anyway, have a good one. See you later. Yes, sir. Dr. Thomas Sowell. I have much respect for him. He's still around. He's still around. He's 93 years old. I cannot find the tab. There. I don't know what the rule is, how long I'm supposed to light a candle. But here it is. It'll probably be a while. So, okay. It does kind of feel like, so you got one of these, one of those. Does feel like one stays, one the other goes. Yeah. Because here, that's there, and that's there. Okay. Let's just set that up. So on this one, let's have the top. Yeah. Let's have them miss each other. I don't need to confuse myself anymore. And then here we want the bottom, right? So then we get, yeah. So when configured one way, the yellow goes forward, hits the diamond. The cyan goes sideways because you don't need the X. But then then this way, the cyan hits the X and you don't need the diamonds. So now you get yellow this way. I feel like if you have this here, in this configuration where you want X's over here, if you tell green, right? So you need to split red and green. So you could either, if you want to split red and green this way, you could put red, you could tell red to go this way and then allow the remaining blue to go that way, or you can tell the green to go this way and allow the red to go that way, right? It seems like it doesn't matter, but I think it will matter because I think we want to consistently send the green down no matter what. I think. See, now we got a problem because we have that. Okay. But if I do the same thing here, where you tell the green to go this way, see, now I get blue here. Maybe it doesn't matter, right? Because this is not... But maybe you could tell blue to go here, right? Right, you could actually get a bonus color. Right, because if red's not hitting it, nothing happens, but if it is hitting it, suddenly you get this. It's kind of interesting. Okay. I bet the solution has some kind of dynamic like this going on. Okay. So if we're doing, in this case, diamonds. Well, we got yellow here. It needs to join up with the blue over here. So what do you do with diamonds? Well, you can't just send blue this way, right? Because even though you'll get this diamond, you'll mess up that diamond. So these are all our tools. Thinking if you can hit blue this way and that way. And then, since I do have two doubles, I can then hit that. Right, so I got blue hitting these three, but not that one for diamonds. Again, diamonds the only goal right now. I think this does it. If it does work, this is all really straightforward. And then just symmetrically repeat that over here. Yeah, you don't need that. Put this here. And we have that side, but then if I do that, we get the other side. There it is. All right, so that was simple enough. So that piece, that's number 3. So that was an extra puzzle just brought about from this. So I had to solve 2 puzzles to get that piece there. Oh yeah. Is there another one over here? I'm thinking there is. There we go. Okay, what do you think of this recreational lounge area? Has a trash can, that's good. I like views. You should put the seats up by the window. I guess it's a little interesting that, you know, the lower floor puzzle can be viewed from here. Right now it's unimpressive, but I guess, you know, whenever I work on it, however I end up doing, if I came back up here after this was solved, it might actually look pretty neat. Alright, so that's the way we're doing it this time. Just short enough for that to go over my head. Ah, this one too. Okay. So you actually have two alternating walls. Alright. 6 targets of each color. This puzzle has ReThink 2 vibes. It'd be funny if you actually just put a ReThink 2 puzzle. No, it has different mechanics. Because in ReThink 2, these are all V-shaped. Here you can actually point the two sides in any direction you want. But that versatility actually makes the puzzles harder, because he has to make sure that he doesn't have a bunch of, you know, cheap solutions to cheese it, right? So, yeah, you still have to catch on to the patterns and, you know, solve it. That's a lot of stuff going on there. So those flip around, right? So I guess you can just pick a color and start working on it, right? Because when you flip this, the two sides are basically the same. So you can just pick one side to work on the X's and... Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, that is gnarly. Because we have the alternating walls, but we also have these alternating laser pointers. So there are actually 4 different states. Now, there are still only 2 symbols. But it's probably going to be a case where, however I set those up, it needs to be kind of an either or thing. Now, I figure that, you know, okay, I got 4 mirrors here. I don't know if I want everything coming down, all these all the time. Okay, so for X's, we want yellow here. And maybe cyan here. There are a lot of options here. And then you got all this stuff on the floor too. I could take a gamble and just like... just try to get Cyan to hit both of these. Which, I mean, if I have this here, this is what I was thinking of. Puts X here, now you got yellow coming out here, and that's wrong, so you gotta interrupt it in some way. All right, Sawyer. Thank you very much for returning tonight. That actually meant a lot to me. So it was good to see you. Trying to hit X. This does not make sense. See, with the 4 columns and the 4 mirrors down there, I figured that I'd be using them all, like maybe 2 and 2 or something. Because the clue for ReThink is usually there's some kind of symmetry to your approach and no wasted lasers and things like that. But here I can see tons of ways to achieve symmetry. So that's how you really get at a hard puzzle. Either that or there's no symmetry and so you don't have any bearings to kind of hang on to. I mean, what the hell? Once this comes down here, what the hell do you do with red? Because these don't need red. They need the other 2 colors. Alright, so if yellow comes down here... maybe that. And if you want X, if this one's X, then this is backwards. So that means we're doing the opposite. Opposite. Yeah. In which case, you don't even need to. That seems wrong. That really seems wrong. That feels very wrong to not have anything come over here. There we go. Because you do need red to hit this. No, I'm flipping X's and diamonds again. Because this is hitting it. That's for the diamond. That's not for the X. So it doesn't make sense to put this next to this. Well, this has a lot of options. All right, Kita. It's good to see you too. It was I started thinking, yeah. It's like you didn't actually say it was good to see me. I realized that, and I was trying to process that. I was like, that's implied, I think, right? Is it presumptuous of me? And I ask all these dumb questions. Anyway, let's not think about it. It's good to see you, and good night. And I don't want to say bye because you're not actually leaving, but see, I overthink these things. I'm very logical, and I don't like inferring people said things that they didn't actually say. All right. Good night. Yeah. I was hoping to knock out this one puzzle because it's like the one wing of this level. So I'm gonna work on it a little longer, but it'll be my last puzzle, assuming I even solve it. But yeah, let me try. It looks hard though, unfortunately. I'm gonna reset this. And I might still be here if I'm still working on the puzzle, since you said that, but if I solve this puzzle, I may not be here. But, so if I don't see you, it's good hanging out. Yeah, it looks hard. I mean, look how hard that puzzle is. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna play this ad break very soon. Give that extra time without one. It makes me play them. You can have it now or in 10 minutes. It's like either that or demonetize the channel and people can't subscribe, right? Something like that. Alright, I'm gonna play the stupid ad now. Alright, see you in a minute and a half. Alright, so who knows if it's actually playing. Sometimes people say that I tried to play it and it's not actually playing. And there are other times people are saying that our ad's going when it's not. So the dashboard isn't entirely reliable, but it says it's going. So I was looking at this X and thinking, how do I hit this X? See, I could also try to come in this way, right? Maybe you don't need to... Maybe you don't need to ever split the yellow. That does seem a bit much, doesn't it? There are other things you can split. You can split the cyan up, because it does have more targets, right? There are more targets with the cyan on it. You could split it up there, or you could try to split something down here. Seems more likely you'd use these doubles, like one over here for the X's and one over here for the diamonds, or vice versa. Maybe you want to think about what you have coming in at the end here. Because maybe you want to think in terms of the diamond and how you want... If we think instead of in terms of the diamond and work back to front, we try to just knock this out this way. See, this is where I wanted to put this thing. Diamond. There you go. You need to get rid of that now. See, it would be interesting if these were purple and then you'd have to, like, you'd use the filters to allow red in one side and blue in the other, because everything is centered around green. Green is kind of your pivot color, right? Because green's coming out of both of these lasers. See, why would you want yellow to ever enter this? Like, why wouldn't you just put this here? And then you get this and a lot of this. Although you still need, for diamonds, you need... Yeah, I mean, you could even do this. And now... It's kind of an interesting idea there. They kind of meet up again here, but you filtered it out, and now green is actually useful towards that. Thank you. That doesn't make any sense. Because then I'd have to do this, because... See, that's 6 right there, but that's not solved at all. This is terrible. I haven't used that. With those restrictions, can I get... The X is not bloody likely. How the hell am I supposed to do it with... Double here. Yeah, this is terrible. Yeah, see, I could have at least done it with that. See, I don't want X here at all. This is an awful, awful setup. I gotta go slap the reset button. Where is it? It's over here. Wow, I've been streaming 5 hours. I didn't realize I was streaming that long. Man, time really flew. I played at least long enough to where the ad would have run anyway, but now I don't have to worry about that ad. I know ads are annoying and Twitch is really beefing up their frequency. All right. Sorry about that, but you can always subscribe. It gets rid of all the ads. Free with Twitch Prime, blah, blah, blah. I think I want to look at this with fresh eyes. Unfortunately, because then I'm going to get lost in the map again when I try to figure out what I was doing before, but it is what it is. I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I've been streaming over 5 hours, so... So... I just have to say, thanks everyone for showing up tonight. Everybody in chat has already signed off, so... I don't expect anyone to say anything here, but... This was a really good stream. Thanks for showing up on a Monday. I never stream on Monday. Thanks for showing up, given the situation. It really helps. It really helps a lot. So, yeah, Joey's no longer with us, but it just means I'll have to find new ways to keep the streams entertaining somehow. I'll keep trying to put on some kind of show, I guess. But yeah, it was good hanging out tonight. I don't know when I'll stream again. Who knows? I may be in a mood to stream tomorrow night. I don't know. I'm completely out of my element right now. So who knows when it'll be. Hopefully I'll get back to streaming games I want to just focus on the game for soon. But I might still just need some more coping. I'm not sure. But either way, thanks yet again, and good night, everyone.